Access granted. Transferring data. Activated.
Good morning, gamers. How's everybody doing today? Good, I hope. Let's see. Microphone. I'm getting audio readings. That's good. I think I'm coming through. Wow, it's almost time for Gen Con. 1 week. 1 week. This is like my last week of being in Seattle, doing all the things I need to do before Gen Con. It's going to be a mad week. I will be flying out to Indianapolis on Sunday, a week from yesterday, to parachute in and start making plans, get settled in. I like to get there before I really have to, just because it's good to arrive in Indy and just like go to my hotel room and like, whew, take a deep breath and like before the madness begins, and just kind of wake up Monday morning with a leisurely morning, and then by sometime in the middle of the day, the chaos, before Monday is out, the chaos starts to happen, and it just builds and builds and builds. It's like watching a tidal wave come over. Good morning, Armando the Bard. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, let's see what else is going on this this weekend. I don't, man, my brain is fried. What did I do this weekend? I don't even, I didn't actually, just really relax this weekend. Dee and I worked on a puzzle yesterday. We had some great streaming this weekend with Isekai Realms, Sarah's Table on Friday, and Table Takes, and all the stuff. We last week we did a film shoot. We filmed a film called Clary's Story, and it is a backstory for one of the characters in Actoroki. Good morning, Lord Master Ski. Oh, welcome. So that's all we're saying. I mean, we're streaming a lot, here at Gen Con TV. We're streaming this show, other shows. We've got like almost a dozen shows now. So we're always streaming. But once in a while, once every about 3 months or so, we break out like real cameras and real lights and film actors in costume in front of a green screen, try and pretend we're actual, real filmmakers. And so we did that last week, and so we'll be editing that soon, except we didn't finish. So we got to finish the film shoot in late August. So it'll be a while before you'll see that film. But if you remember, about 3 months ago, last time we did film, we filmed a film called Spa Day, which was also, a real film with Sarah Moore and Mackenzie Wynn and Dylan Smith. Well, that film is in the very final stages of editing, and we are going to stream it this coming Wednesday night for our Actoroki movie night. And those of you who've been longtime friends of Gen Con TV know about movie night. This is very special for us. It's when we play for the first time for the public a new Actoroki movie. Movie, if you can call it a movie when it's like maybe 10 minutes long. So, and then we sit around and talk about it in a segment we call Actor Spooky. So that'll be Wednesday night here on Gen Con TV, 6 p.m. Pacific time. What else is going on? I will be, I'm streaming. I'm hopefully streaming Peter vs. Machine next Monday at this time. I'll be doing it from Indianapolis. And we have also our Chaldea Gazetteer Backer Kit campaign is still underway. If you haven't subscribed yet, if you go to Backer Kit, look for Chaldea Gazetteer. And it is a complete collection of digital maps of Chaldea, and we're really proud of it. These maps are like 40 years in the making. But we are here today to play Sid Meier's Civilization 6, and I gotta say, I've been on shaky ground lately. I lost the last game I played, the Sid Meier's Civilization 6. It's kind of embarrassing, and I got a bad feeling about this one. So this is, yeah. I don't know. Peter, the gaming mogul, is in a tough stretch here. We have. Let me go ahead and switch to the game, just so we're all, so it's there. What happened the session after last? I think it was, yes, 2 sessions ago. I'm in the Middle Ages, and I'm playing Sweden in pursuit of cultural victory, which is the hardest victory condition there is. So on top of everything else, and what I do is I lost my capital in a war against Korea, and I still have this border with Korea. Like, oh my god. And so that was rough. That was tough. So I spent that whole session, pretty much most of that session, just getting my capital back and just saving my skin, staying in the game. So here's Stockholm. I do have it back, in case you missed that. And now I'm trying to expand and come back from the end, come back from such a debacle. And to me, that makes the game really interesting, if a little embarrassing, because like it's the big question: if you lose your capital in the Middle Ages and spend the whole several like 20, 30 turns getting it back, you pivot to war, and even in that war you lose a bunch of units too. It's like losing an era of productivity and everything, things that all the important things that I wanted to be doing, all getting pushed aside. So can one recover from that? I'm playing on level 6, so that's not as tough a level as level 7. There's 8 levels in Civilization. I'm not playing a level 7 or 8, or I wouldn't even, I don't think I don't know that I would even try. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, I'm going for a culture victory, and my culture production is the lowest of any of the civilizations in the game. I mean, that's not a good sign. My tourism is only 46. I mean, we can go over mouse over and see what everybody's tourism is. Let's see, 75, 70. I even have the lowest tourism of anybody in the game, it looks like, except for Saladin, Arabia. Okay, well, that's fine. But hey, comeback story. Everybody loves a good comeback story if there's actually a comeback. So, good morning, Mr. Staggs. Good to see you. I can't wait to see you in Indianapolis next week. We got a lot to talk about. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got a trade deal offer here. Let's start with that. Okay. Can I sell any Luxes? No, I don't have any duplicate Luxes. Can I purchase a Lux? The nice thing is, in the last session, towards the end of the last session, we found all the rest of the civs on this map. We're playing on a 2 continents map, so it was only recently we discovered cartography and could sail out into the middle of the ocean and go meet everybody. So we did that, thankfully, and there we are. Okay, before I forget, I want to review policies, and before I do that, I kind of want to take a look at where my tech is on. Of course, I'm at the bottom of the tech tree. I'm in last place on technology. Okay. I want to kind of know what I could be upgrading or will be able to upgrade soon. I have nice trebuchet and coursers and caravels. I'm going to have frigates next turn. Eventually, I will have muskets, but not real soon, I don't think. And bombards. And, Caroleans, which replaces the pike and shot. It's faster. And it gets extra strength. Okay, interesting. And the reason I wanted to know that is let me turn off the map tax here if I can. There we go. Just to clean up the board. Let's just because I'm looking at the policies, I'm going to be thinking about whether I want to have the discount on upgrades, like this one here, 50% gold discount on upgrades. Also, there's 50% resource discount on upgrades. So if I'm about to do a lot of upgrades, those are really important. If not, also I currently have a bonus on harbor production and buildings and harbors. I don't know if I think I am still. What's Malmo doing? Is Malmo going to build? It's got devotion to a hero. That's good. By the way, I'm pretty aggressive at buying heroes in this game because heroes, when they die, generate a relic. I have the belief reliquaries, which gives me triple yield on relics and heroic relics. Well, one good way of accumulating heroic relics is to uh, entice a hero, and the hero dies, as they all do eventually, then leaves a relic, and those relics are big tourism producers. So, let's see. I actually don't see anything that needs to be upgraded. What about ships? Let's look at my list of units here real quick. Crossbow, a Hercules horseman could be upgraded to a courser. Okay, looks like I only have one upgrade. I think I am going to be building another harbor, so I'm going to leave that one in place, and I'll have the choice of upgrading. Okay, so that's not enough of an incentive to go out of my way to add those upgrade policies. I had a bunch of loyalty-oriented policies because when I lost my capital, I was in a really tough place on loyalty because I have a ring of cities around my capital, and then losing the capital meant that all the cities in that ring were having loyalty problems. We did manage to get through it, thank goodness. I don't know, based on what I can see, I think that the bonuses on just the conscription's so good, it's like having another trade route. I think we'll keep that. The bonus on settlers, I do still want to build a bunch of settlers, and I'm hoping to find more spots to settle them on. The the idea is build a settler, just take it anywhere, get a theater square, get an old. I'm a member of the Void Singers, so I can get an old god obelisk in each city, which helps with faith, and it has a slot for a greater work. Also, it helps with faith. I already said that, and culture. Okay, bonuses with wonders. Let's see. That's a good question. I'm at a tough spot for wonders because I have because I'm so far behind on science and culture that I don't know that that good wonders are taken. But let's take a look at my list of wonders, and I'm sure this is impossible to see. This is the tech tree and the civics tree, and I've gone through and made notes of what things I'm interested in along the way. I am about here on the civics tree. Most of what I want's on the civics tree. I think getting to nationalism is, well, when I made this, it was important to get into nationalism. Honestly, I don't exactly remember why. So we'll look at that. And then getting the Bolshoi Museum. There's several wonders that are great for culture victories, and I should be going after as many of them as I can. And okay, so I'm going to look at nationalism and opera and natural history as options. And okay, let's do that. Let's look at civics and see where we're at on the civics tree. Nationalism. Oh, nationalism lets me build my open air museum. Yeah, that's definitely a huge priority. And I get the boost by declaring war with a casus belli. I wonder if I should do that. I think I have a casus belli with Korea since they attacked me, just about wiped me out. And I need to build an art museum to get the boost for opera and ballet. And I think I might be building an art museum. There I am, right there. And I'm building an archaeological museum. Okay, so I'm building the two museums I need. And it looks like I can get nationalism next. I mean, you know, it's like declaring war on Korea is like poking the bear. They've already got cores. Let's see. And their strength compared to mine, 546 versus 468. I don't know. Is it worth... Well, let's see. Are they still at war with Poundmaker? That's the question. Korea is not at war with Poundmaker. It's unfriendly with Poundmaker, but they're no longer at war. So they've got an enemy. They got a Poundmaker courser sitting there, surrounded. It's in a hex that Korea doesn't actually control. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think I want to poke the bear. Korea is, let's see. Well, I do have Hercules, and I have him for another 28 turns. Let's see. These got cavalry, a cavalry corps, and a cuirassier corps, and a bunch of these Hwacha, which are, yeah. I don't know. I just don't see. I don't think that. You're probably, people are like casting. Let's see, Armando casting Bardic Inspiration on you. Oh, thank you. So that I make the right decision here. Thank you. Do it on my wisdom, please. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to declare war on, even though I'm pretty sure I have a cast a spell. I'm not going to bother looking. Right now, we have friendly relations with Korea. They came down. Okay, so Hercules can build another district. He's going to come down here, and we're going to build another... Let's see, can we build another district in Uppsala? That was my plan, was to build a campus. Oh, yeah, districts 1 of 3. Yeah, okay, we can. So... We'll do that. Okay, we're gonna build a mine here. Just, you know, these poor cities down here are gonna be crappy, but hey, whatevs. I hope we're working to fish. Yes, we are. Okay, so the idea is that we want to get a so the open air museum, which we will have access to soon, is a Swedish unique building that you build with a builder, not with a not on a production tree. And the open air museum gets better depending on how many biomes you've settled a city in, and the biomes are grasslands, plains, tundra, snow, and desert. Well, we've done the grassland and plains, of course, are always the 2 easy ones. And we now have a city founded in the desert. So we have 3 of the 5 biomes, and we're working on the others. We are spamming settlers, so there's a settler about ready to start here. That's good. Hey, let's go ahead and build this building. Let's build this. This is a risky settlement, but first settlement on Pangea Ultima. Ooh, that means it started with 4 population, which is really great because of my era situation. Yeah, plus your starting population for cities still settled on different continent other than your first city. Plus 2 movement for naval and embarked units. And plus 2 loyalty per turn for cities not on the original continent. That's good too. But we probably need a governor there. Let's see. We only have Magnus is busy. Liang is busy. All our governors are busy. So, well, hopefully we won't need a governor there then. So, all right. Choose production. Hey, let's start with the old god obelisk. And let's go get the gypsum. Is that gypsum? Yeah, that's gypsum. Sure. All right. We start our cities. New cities start with a. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll look elsewhere in the future. So sorry. You're welcome. Yeah, I knew we were going to get a little pushback on that. We have, let's see, hurricanes. That's what we have. I can buy an apostle. I'm going to do that. Let's build an apostle in Sweden. Yeah. 460. Let's build an apostle. And we can sell tobacco. Great. And salad will give us the best. Actually, several deals that are all about the same. Let's see if we can sell any of our strategics. Horses. Anybody want to buy horses? No. Anybody want to buy iron? No. Anybody want to buy nader? Oh, we could buy some. We'll sell all of our nader. How much are we generating? We're generating, I don't know. Sure, let's sell our nader. I don't know if I'll sell all of it. Yeah, let's just sell it. We need the money. We like the money. Put it that way. Marlboro Man at the disco. What? Oh, the tobacco. Yeah, I get it. Let's see. We have envoys. So we made a big investment in Buenos Aires, and Korea dumped in just like way more. It's like, okay, you don't want us to have that. By the way, let's see where we're at on heroes. Okay, we bring. In most cases, I'm not gonna bring a hero back, except for Hercules, because he can run around and build all the districts that we want. And we'll have a third hero soon. Okay, good. Okay, here's our next settler. Okay, so I want to get this. I want to get a settler on a new biome. So probably, I think this is desert here. Is this desert? Grassland Hills, no. Was it down here? Ah, here we go. Here's where there's some desert. And this is all plains, looks like. Okay. We want to be on one of these two desert spots. Let's see. If we're... I know that, the temptation is like, how do I make this a good city? Well, you can't really make it a very good city. Why is this red down here? I'm not sure. Well, I guess it's settler mode. Oh, it's red. I can't settle there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, it has to be one of these two. So no matter which one I choose, I'm going to be out of range of the fish up here. I'm going to be out of range of this. If I settle on the lower one, I am in range of the turtles here and the crabs there. That's probably the deciding vote. Being here doesn't get me anything that this one doesn't. Okay, so we're going to go here and settle. Okay. Hopefully that's far enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's far enough away from Menelik that he won't get peaked. And can we... What can we build with faith? Just holy stuff. Okay, and is that true for all of our cities? One thing that did go our way in this game is that neither one of the civilizations on the continent that I started on created their own religion. So my religion of disco music has swept my continent. So if we look at all the religions comparatively, disco music, I have 22 cities. Confucianism is Inca religion is only in one city. Eastern Orthodoxy is in 16. Islam is in 7. So we have a good situation on that front. Now, I don't have to decide what to do with the apostle until next turn. Let's get the gypsum and go another turn. All right. I like this game. Is that obvious or not? Oop. It's a fun game. Okay, I've got one caravel. Okay, great. Looks like I finished exploring down here. There's a couple of where's this horseman going? Down here to get the goody huts. I probably should escort this horseman down there. Just in case they have an archer. Okay, there's a vote. Let's see. Okay. So the mercenary companies, that's always a popular one. People also tend to rally around getting discounts on armies. And so I do have, let's see, before I do this, I'm going to see if I'm still in the running, like where I'm at on the diplomacy chart. Sejong has 4, I'm at 3. I'm at 2, excuse me. I mean, I feel like it's always smart to, unless it's something you just really don't want to happen, to really try and continue earning diplomatic favor, diplomatic points where you can. So this is, AIs tend to always vote for a discount in the production cost of military units. So I think that by just putting one vote there, I'll probably get a diplomatic victory point. The chosen player generates more grievances. I don't know what the political situation is over on the other continent. I know on our continent, Poundmaker and I both don't like Korea. So I think I'm going to vote for Sejong getting some penalties, and I think I'll pump some votes into that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back and see what else comes up. Oh, for generating great writer, artist, and musician points. Well, I hope I get these. I may not, though, because I don't think I have. Oh, that's a good reminder. I want to get great musician points. I guess we'll vote for that. I don't know that I'm in a good position to win it, though. Okay, yes, everybody, massive number of votes voting for discounts on production of military units. And we won the vote against Sejong, and we won the Nobel Prize. The Nobel Prize, we haven't won it yet, but the resolution to have a Nobel Prize competition has succeeded. And I think that's going to give us two diplomatic victory points, not 3. I think we get I think we will get more. Let's see. According to decision, World Congress Nobel Prize has started. I got 2 diplomatic victory points. Okay. And I think a bunch of other people did too, because I was voting with the crowd. Okay, let's look at the promotions. So we have, first of all, what we want to do is get these 2 beliefs. So probably take that as much as we'd like to start spamming apostles to go out and basically let themselves get killed, spreading religion. I do think that I want to beef up my my religion with a with new beliefs. Okay, so we have. So I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice him for a belief, and while I'm picking a belief, I'm gonna keep an eye on what other belief I would take if I do this again. Okay, so I'm gonna get one of these beliefs and one of these beliefs. I have option. Okay, so World Church, cross-cultural dialogue are both really strong. You can only, and tithe is strong, especially right now. Wow, look at all the food I would get. But for all the followers, there's a lot of followers of my religion because because it's the only religion on this continent, so everybody worships it. That won't last. The other, the civs on the other continent will start sending over missionaries and stuff before long and take some away. Okay, so that I definitely have a strong options for beliefs here, and I'm going to take World Church. But before I commit to that, I want to see in this other category of beliefs if there's anything that I want. Missionaries Apostle, 30% cheaper to purchase. That's probably really good for me. Yeah. So, in fact, maybe I get Holy Order first so that the next apostle is 30% cheaper. That will get me to having both beliefs faster. So let's do that. Holy Order. Missionaries and Impossibles. Okay, yeah, we know what that is. Okay, so we did that. Also, because I have Mont St. Michael, all my apostles have the martyr belief, or ability, promotion, whatever it is. So part of our strategy is that we will send out our apostles, but once we get our beliefs, so I'm going to have to waste one more apostle. I'm going to have to invest one more apostle in improving my religion, and then after that point, we can go out and start. And I probably want to have one or two apostles that stay near Stockholm and make sure my holy capital doesn't get converted. That would be really embarrassing. And then at some point, we want to send all of our apostles towards probably the Ethiopia, who has the religion in 16 cities. So he's got a strong religion. We go after converting his cities, and then what our hope is that he'll counterattack our apostles with his apostles and kill them, and every time one of our apostles dies, we get a relic. All right, that's the plan. Okay, let's do. Okay, we are building. We're trying to figure out what to build in Uppsala. We're going to build. Well, let's get Hercules over here. We're going to do this campus thing. So we're going to come here, and we're going to build a campus, and then we're going to build it. Oh wait, maybe we don't want to build it. Oh yeah, no, it's a +3 right there. Okay, we're going to build it here. And then Hercules is going to finish it. Boom. And then now we're left with the same question. What do we want to do on the campus? Okay. Probably let's build the Art Museum and Archaeological Museum. The question is which? I've often labored with the question of which one is better. I think if you have a big empire, archaeological museums tend to be better because you have lots of archaeological sites you can go after. I don't think we'll have as many as we would like to go after because our empire is pretty small. Although we are out there taking more territory, but yeah, um, I'm wondering if I've built an art or archaeological museum in any of these other cities yet. I don't think I have. Gothenburg is busy spamming settlers. Uppsala is the one in question. Malmo, I don't think has. It has an amphitheater, but it hasn't built a museum yet. Okay, so I'm going to build in Uppsala. I'm going to build an art museum. That seems like a good spot for my caravel. Just keep an eye on all those spots. And, that's probably where we'll build our snow city. We have a tundra city. We have a settler coming here for the desert city. And we'll build the snow city here. Oh, now that we have nationalism, we can build. Do we have nationalism? No, mercantilism. We can build lumber mills in rainforests. Okay, let's do. One of the things we need to do, with the exception of Korea, I don't trust. I don't want open borders with him. I'll do a trade route with him. Okay, they're happy with me on a lot of levels. I broke a pledge. Okay, we have a trade route. We have a resident embassy there, and etc. Okay. Let's look at Poundmaker. We're actually allies with Poundmaker, so that's great. And oh my god, look at all the bonuses we have here. And we are allied. We are visibility level is access level is secret. Okay, good. That's great. With Manelek, things look a little more problematic. I really want to try and be friends with everybody. We established an embassy there. We settled near, lots of things that he doesn't like about him. We're competing for the hills. Gosh. Bad first impressions, rival society. Yeah, he's going to really love us when he starts sending our apostles over there. Pachacuti. We have a resident embassy, and we're members of the same secret society, so that's pretty good. And the visibility level is limited. We need to send them a trade route. And then Arabia, fairly pleasant. We've done embassies. Okay, so the main thing we can do is send trade routes and also get open borders with some of these guys. Okay, so let's do that. In spite of being really okay, do they have are their borders open to us? I think we have to give them open borders so that our tourism works better with them. So we'll give them a gift of open borders, and that will help this chart. Trade deals, embassies, yes, etc. All those things. Great. Okay. Let's give open borders to. Giving somebody open borders who wants it gives you two things. It gives you the open borders benefit, and often it gives you the favorable trade deal benefit, and on the pluses and minuses of how much they like you. So it's kind of like a twofer if you give it to them without making them pay for it. Okay, Meneley. Hey, would you like open borders? Huh, okay, maybe he will. Let's see. That's a little bit better. Open borders and a favorable trade deal. +4. Also, this penalty, these penalties might go away over time, so this situation might get better. And will he let us establish a resident embassy? Oh, we established an embassy there already. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're doing everything we can do. It's one of those things you just have to stay on top of when going for a cultural victory. Is just like regularly checking in with all the other civs and make sure that you're doing everything to maximize the friendliness so that you get more tourism and impact. Okay, we have there's really nothing else to do with Hercules now, other than maybe defend our capital against surprise invasions. Okay. Oh, we do have a missionary coming up. How many spreads? It has one spread. I don't know that I want to use it. It's only got one spread. I think I want to use it to explore. If I explore into Ethiopia, Ethiopia has a really strong religion. Their apostles will come out and pounce on me, and I'll be dead. And I don't get bonuses for missionaries getting killed. But I think that, let's see, his religion is Eastern Orthodoxy, and Confucianism is the one that doesn't have as many cities. Confucianism is Inca is only one city. Yeah, I think I just kind of want to use my missionary as a scout. And I'll convert my cities here with apostles while they are on their way to Ethiopia. I'll stop in and, convert my own cities. Okay, this, our favorite volcano just went off again. Favorite. I'm being sarcastic. Okay, so we've got Hawanapu and Spelink. I don't think its abilities. Oh, I know what I was going to do with this guy. Go recruiting down here with the barbarians. Okay, yeah, let's have this guy go down and see if it could take. Okay, so Hanawapu and Exbalink is a hero who, if I kill a land unit, the unit is resurrected and converted to my control. So it's not, and it's a hero, so strength is going to be really good. It has a really good chance of killing units. And it ignores movement penalties in woods and rainforest. Okay, that's cool. But this is a good hero to take to go out and recruit, build up the army a little bit. I also want to clear this spot because I want to put a city down here. Yeah. Fun. Okay, good. So now, choose protection. Okay, I do think I got to get my cultural buildings first, and then revisit the idea of a harbor. Okay, so we're doing art museum. Out of my 5 major cities, I probably want, I don't know, 3 art museums and 2 archaeological museums. 3 and 2, or 4 and 1. I guess, I've always found, the nice thing about the archaeological museums is that it's easier to fill them up in the sense that you create, once you get access to archaeologists, you make the archaeologist, it goes out and finds archaeology sites and all these artifacts end up in your archaeological museum. The challenge with the art museums is that you're kind of just sitting around waiting for artists to show up. Speaking of which, I want to check out how close are we to a great musician. We really need a great musician. Can we tip the scales? Let's see, we're going to get one. We're building 8 great musician points per turn. We're at 387. We got to get to 33 divided by 8. So 5 turns we'll get a great musician. Make sure there's not somebody else hot on our tail. Okay. Great. I think I'm content to just kind of let that play out. And the reason I'm caring about that, aside from the fact that I should just be going for all the cultural great person points I can, writers, artists, and musicians, for sure, we have a special building in Göteborg called the Queen's Bibliothek, which is a special Sweden building that you build in your government plaza, and it is, according to some guy on the internet, it has the most tourism potential of any city in the of any building or wonder in the game. So we got to fill it up with great writing slots and great music slots. So, in fact, we should go ahead and get these great writing slots down there, just so that when we get the musician great works, those great writing slots are already in there. Okay, now is that we hit? Did that take? Yes, it took. Okay, so as soon as we get those, so in 5 turns we can fill up the Queen's Bibliothek with great works of music, and that will pump up our culture a bit, our tourism a bit, like maybe quite a bit. Now, it might not be true, what I just said might not be true given that we have reliquaries. Reliquaries and the impact they have on relics is really significant. Okay, Hercules, Hercules, I think you're just gonna hang out here on the road that leads to Stockholm. I don't see any Koreans gathered at my border, but I'm going to go up here and see what's up here. There's always a temptation to say, oh, maybe they're thinking this or that. No, it's just a computer program. They don't think, really. So, let's see. We've got one more build. I think we'll get take the crabs. Oh, we get the old god obelisk in 3 turns. Great. Oh, a first trading post in the land of the Cree. Yay. And Malmo. And yep, Pipikisis. 3 move points, can we do it? Oh, want me to wait a turn. Okay, nope, not yet. Let's cancel that. I have a little thing where I don't like to program units to move onto a goodie hut, because what will happen is that you're in sequence, it'll happen, and you won't actually see it. And if you don't see it, you're never quite sure what you got. I like to relish the moment of like physically moving my unit into the goodie hut while I'm watching it, and see what I got. Because it's a goodie hut. You're getting a goodie. You gotta, you want to see it. You want to be there for the moment. Lord Mastersky, I bring you the works of Plato, Aristotle, Socrates, and some guy on the internet. That's right. Hey, everything I know about this game is some guy or gal on the internet. Just, I mean, trust but verify. Okay, I got another settler. Yay! Okay, let's see now. Let's double check what settlers we have. I think we have 2, maybe 3. Let's see, that are out in the wild. Okay, units. Civilian. We got 2 settlers in the wild. One of them here and one of them here. I mean, I don't want to build too many settlers. I don't think I'm in risk of that. Okay, so this settler is going here. And if I build a settler here, I think I'm too close to Ethiopia. I think it's 9 hexes is how far you have to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I built on the horses. But Ethiopia has a city here that I don't know exactly where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would have to be way up here. It's probably closer than that, especially with the minus 20 loyalty penalties right there. I mean, if I settle there, I'm just asking for it with Menelik. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could settle down in here somewhere. I mean, I just don't know how how much I want to antagonize him. I've already gotten away with it once. If I do it again, I'll definitely have an ongoing problem with Ethiopia. So I probably, unfortunately, won't settle there. So, out of the 2 settlers I have, one of them is going to settle here. I'm not going to settle on these spots, mainly because there's no place to build an open air museum after I settle. I kind of need 2 land tiles in addition to the city tile, one for a theater square and one for an open air museum. So, I guess down here. Well, also, if I'm successful with Expelanc down here, I'll definitely settle down here. Well, look at all the turtles up here. These turtles are pretty nice spots. I mean, 3 food, so they more than pay for themselves on food, and they produce a hammer, and that's not great, but 3 gold on top of that, and I can sell them. I wonder if there is, let's see, I have a settler. Oh, I don't get penalties as long as I think I have a cultural alliance in place with Poundmaker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I don't see where it says. Okay, that's why I'm not getting any settler penalties. Do I want to put 2 cities down there? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, there's definitely room to build 1 more settler at least. So let's do that. Here we go. Ditto on goodie huts. Yes. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, don't you, Armando? Like, you want to see what you got from the goodie hut. You don't want to just take their word for it that it's good. Okay, this settler's going to there. I think to get... We decided. I think I'm going to have the settler I just built go here, and this settler go to the snow. Because it is a huge priority to get cities built on all those biomes ASAP. So, let's get this other settler down to here. And yep, okay, that seems to be the optimum move. Okay, let's see where our current trade routes are. We want to have a trade route to basically every civ, ultimately. Right now we only have 2. Okay, so let's look for the best trade route that's not to Korea. And when I say best, I mean most gold. Well, it looks like Västerås. Oh, to... Well, that's good. It will give also Västerås a little food and production, which is nice. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. Okay. We need to get another builder over here. And how much are builders now? 520. Okay. Let's build a builder. And just want to build out all the fisheries we can for Stockholm here and here before moving Liang to start working on the next one. Yes, Gabriel, I'm building fisheries. Can you believe it? Oh, here we go. Now we get to find out what we get in the goodie hut. Plus 20 nader. Oh, well. I'm glad I sold all my nader now. Huh, alright. Well, there we go. There it is. So now we're going to go over and see what's over here. We're not going to settle over here, I don't think. Again, because of Ethiopia. Although, you know, we should find out what's over there. Let's see how big this island is. Oh wow, this island's big. Oh my gosh. And do we have incense yet? Resources. We don't have incense yet. Okay. Change of plans. I think, well, let's see. What is the settler option here? Wow, no penalties. I mean, when this city gets a little bigger, it'll have some penalties, but I'm not going to say this is an amazing island, but it's like maybe the best one we found so far. So, the next, I'm still going to send the 2 settlers I've got to the 2 locations we've talked about so that I pick up the 2 biomes I need. Because we're going to have nationalism here real soon, and we're going to start cranking out open air museums, and I want every city to have plus 10 culture and plus 10 tourism. Sure. Get thee to a fishery. Oh, Armando. Armando. My progress towards natural history. Oh, because I got the got a museum. Great. And now I can build frigates too. That's nice. Okay, I have enough to build an apostle and a cathedral. Yeah, eventually cathedrals will be important, but they're not yet important. Okay, so now let's get the... Yeah, so I'm building an apostle for... What? 340. Yeah, I think that 30% is worth it. Okay, so let's go ahead and... well, we have to wait. Oh, I got to do the build. Let's build the apostle. Yes, let's build the apostle. 340 faith for an apostle. That Yeah, I think I'm really happy with how this is working out. Okay, so open the tech tree. Let's see what tech to get. We never did get pikeman. I don't know if we need it. I guess let's get banking first. And we'll pick up another governor tile. That's good. Okay, let's go out here and let's get another builder. Okay, we want to approach a little carefully. We know that there are some hostiles. And, oh, there we go. And this guy has a range of 1. And let's see, my ability again is like any ordinary land unit killed by is resurrected. Okay. And what does it look like? This looks like a decisive victory. And I've got a movement of 5. It costs 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough movement points to take it next turn, but it's worth trying to find out. Okay. Now over here we have three turns till growth. Okay, so after growth we should start focusing a bit more on production, maybe, to get the things we want. Okay, these cities are just not going to be great cities, but they're going to do what we want. Okay. All right, we have an archaeological museum, but I don't think we can make archaeologist sheds yet. I think we need to get naturalism, so we're just going to enjoy having an archaeological museum for now. And I think, well, let's look at what. So our theater square is fully built out. I think it's time to build out our library, our campus, because why have a campus if you're not going to build libraries and universities in it? Okay, that guy's going to stay. You know, we could do is come to here just so we can see in our hex. Oh, there's an archer. Well, that's not good. That archer can now fire at us. Oh, well. I think my caravel is just going to stay there. Okay. Let's see. We have, yes. Vasteras to Kenasu Sahihikan. Let's go there. Where is that, by the way? Oh, great. Fabulous. Let's do that. 28 gold per turn, plus in keeping our diplomacy going with Poundmaker. Oh, it's 2 incenses here. Wow, this looks like a great spot. Now it's just like hoping we get there first. Another. Oh, this volcano's going up again? Wow, this volcano's nasty. Oh, he's oh, say John likes us even more now. Oh, yep, and we got our bonus towards opera and ballet. Yes, for getting the museum. So, Gabriel, the flaw in this, well, maybe we like Volcano's idea because they keep improving the land, is you do have to spend, a builder to go out there and do it. Although, I guess, these tiles are so good. It's like, yeah, they'd be even better with a builder, but it's like they're really good even without building on them. So for the rest of you, Armando and I have been having this ongoing discussion about volcanoes, about disasters. I generally don't like what disasters do to the game. Oh, Christina was ravaged by a disaster. No, 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 no. We do not, as tempting as it sounds to get all that extra gold, what it means is that we're giving somebody else a chance to earn diplomatic victory points. So generally do not, I don't recommend submitting those resolutions to the World Congress. Yeah. Well, Armando, you got builders to spare. I mean, it's a builder's a builder. Okay, let's look at, yeah, oh, so I didn't really finish that story. So Armando and I talk about, I've always said I don't like the disaster intensity. It's like I usually dial them down as far as low as I can, and because I think they're all negative. But did realize that, you know, the volcanoes and floods do increase fertility in tiles. So maybe one can sort of manage that. Like, don't build anything on. I mean, if it's a flooding river, eventually you're going to build a dam. You know, I would certainly. But with a volcano, maybe don't build anything there, and just let if it's in the right spot, you can own the tiles, but not build anything there, and let them just get more and more fertile as the game goes on. But to maximize them, you want to rush out there and use a builder to improve the tile. But then, Armando, in this case, if I go out there when I'm building mines and farms, those mines and farms are getting destroyed. So it's not just a matter of using the repair function with a builder; it's a matter of using a charge with a builder to re-add a mine or farm. And this particular volcano, it just goes off all the time. Like, it just went off a few turns ago, and now it went off again. So I don't know. Okay. I'm looking at the promotions that this apostle has, just because I do want to get a debater. I had one earlier, but it went away. So if there was a debater as a promotion option, I would take it, but there isn't. So I'm going to evangelize belief, and this will be the last time I can do that. I'm going to take World Church, and I have 104 culture a turn. We'll see what we get. Confirm. That just increased my culture by 40%. Yeah. We have clarified the tenets of disco music and its belief. By the way, those tenets are a strong bass line and a disco ball. Those are really strong tenets of disco music. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ew. Doesn't that just kind of take the fun out of it? I mean, it makes it pretty expensive to keep them always modified. So it is written. Yes. So it is written. Yeah, I think I am going to instead, because I'm going to also need builder charges for all the open air museums I want to build, which is 1 per city. So there's 5 right there. And since since this tile's within 3 of Nor Coping, I'm tempted to move Liang now, but I want to make sure that I need to spam builders and for the open air museums. And I want to make sure I'm getting the Liang bonus of an extra build. So I think I'm going to leave Liang there for a turn and see if I can get to enough money, or 2 turns. It slows down. I mean, the fisheries project is a nice thing, but it often gets sidelined for other reasons. And I'm not doing anything with this spot down here. Maybe I'll do the open air museum there. All right. Well, we'll see. Speaking of Stockholm, okay, we have a fully developed feeder square, fully developed harbor. We could develop the cathedral. I don't think I need it on our campus as much as I might like one. Walls, probably a good idea. You know, let's just get walls around our capital just for the hell of it. No, I mean, no particular reason. That decision's not influenced by past events. No, no, no. In spite of being out of housing, we're still growing one turn. Okay, so we need to have a granary here. Not that we need the city to get really big, but you know, let's get it big enough to have a theater square and a harbor at least. And oh yeah, just chill. Okay, let's see. I can't get there in one turn. I can get off the water, and if that there used to be a musketman. Who knows what the barbarians down here have now? But if there's a musketman on one of these two tiles, they won't be able to get to me. And I'd rather have. Let's see. My strength is 76, and its range attack is 30. You know, yeah. I don't think I need to be worried about its range attack. Oh, I see that. That archer down there is a crossbowman now. Interesting. Well, I think that crossbowman will be mine soon. Let's go here. See what we find. Oh, there is a city here. So I don't know if this is part of the continent or an island. Okay, Poundmaker made Huey Teocalli. Okay, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm gonna see. Let's see. This is woods. This is tundra woods. No hills. This is tundra. Tundra hills, woods. Who do I want to take first? If I take I think I'm gonna take this guy first, just because I don't want anybody in my rear lines. Ah, there we go. Now we have a skirmisher. Oh, this is fun. Not inspired by passive. Let's see, Armando, strength 1876. I remember those D&D days. 1876, yeah. Okay. Göteborg needs more housing. Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine. It's building settlers, and it's going to keep building settlers for a while. Oh, no. We're going to pass on that. I wish I could just get it to not keep asking me. Next turn. Yeah, I'm going to go down and build the National Open Air Museum there for when we can. And let's build our fishery there. Oh. Oh my god, it lets me move this unit in the turn I take it. Oh wow, that's awesome. And the ability of Expo-Link, Hanapu Expo-Link to do this ability, it doesn't require charges. Unlike a lot of the hero things, it's just like every time they do it, they pick up a unit. So like, it's just a matter of how many barbarians you can kill before he dies again. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I think I can go there, right? Yeah, there's the cliff stops just in time. Phew, that's good. Okay. And Caravel's gonna hang out. I think I'm gonna go this way up here and see what's up here. And oh, here's our settler. Now we have to decide, where do we want to settle. Obviously, on one of these 4 squares. We don't have to build out to them. There is fishies and crabs and everything all around. Let's see. if we are here, let's see, if we're here, no, I think this is just kind of central and kind of nice. There's no turtles. I mean, in spite of for being a city that's going to be in the snow on an island that's entirely snow, I think we send Liang there next, and the fisheries are just going to be great. Okay, the crossbowman fired at the skirmisher. Okay, yeah, for sure, skirmishers will weaken it. The flourishing of Sweden. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we discovered nationalism. Okay. All right. So now our. Okay, we got production bonus option. Okay, we got open air museums. That's what we knew we were going for. And ability to construct an additional spy. We don't even have one spy yet. We need to have spies probably. Okay, let's look at, before we get too excited, let's look at what our next objective is. We got national, I think opera and ballet for sure. That's what we want to do next. And how quickly we're going to get it. 3 turns. All right. So for our, well, when we get it, we can change the policy to pick up what was I going to say? To pick up the bonuses in Wonder Production, and we'll start building the opera, the Bolshoi Theater. And let's, yep, okay, great. Assuming that somebody else hasn't built it. I don't know if I have a chance to win, but I will say that this is fun. I'm really enjoying doing this. Okay, I can sell a bunch of Nader. Sure, why not? I need money for builders. And let's do my luxury resource. Yep, tobacco, for sure. Just double check, see if there's any luxuries for sale. Nope. And while we're on the topic, how happy are my cities? I imagine they're happy. Yeah, because I'm trading with everybody, and I don't really have that many cities, although I'm building more cities. Oh, we have banking. Not that we have any commercial hubs. That was, yeah, it's not that exciting yet. You know, I'm just going to pick up military tactics. It's there. Let's get it. And claim the great musician. Yes. Awesome. And claim another governor tile. I probably am going to need a new governor. We've gotten all the things that Pingala wants. It would be interesting as a long-term goal to get reinforced materials for Liang. Sticker in Stockholm, so we never have to worry about that volcano hurting us again. I wonder if this park and recreations can really actually add up to enough to be useful. I don't know, but that's a long ways off. I'm going to keep my governor promotion in reserve for now. There's not something that... I've got the critical, mission critical ones for Pingala. And who really needs to move to Göteborg, but not until we're done spamming settlers. All right. Let's see. And okay, you are going to go here, I believe is where the bibliothèque is. Yep. And go ahead and plop down that first one. Yes, view great works. There it is. One more. Okay, now it's 11 culture and 10 tourism now. Let's see what it becomes. Okay, let's come down here. Okay, so this builder has 4 builds. This one has 3 builds. So that's 7 builds, and I have 5 cities here. So we can definitely spare a fishery. Okay, so let's take this crossbow. Got it. Now I could have the crossbow fire at the archer, but I'd rather get the archer. Oh, but it's not going to kill the archer. Okay, so might as well. Let's see, because this guy, he's got a movement of 3. He can't get all the way over there. Hunahpu is done. Yeah, let's just go ahead and damage it so that it does less damage when it fires back at me. Okay, Orbro is now up to 3. Let's see what tiles it's working. Oh, it is working this one. I'm going to lock this in just to make sure it never gets sidetracked from having a tile that has good production. And we're going to finish the Old God Obelisk, and then let's make a granary. And yeah. And what tile are we going to get for 3? 3, we're going to pick up fishes. That's not what we want. I mean, we want the fishes for sure. But while we have the money, before we forget, let's buy that tile. And because that's where we're going to put our open air museum. And oh, did this guy go yet? Yes. No, has not gone. Okay, so we're going to go there. And let's go here. See what we get in the goodie hut. Hippolyta. Ooh, has it been claimed? No, it has not been claimed. Okay. Hippolyta is one of my favorite heroes, but she's mainly good in war, and I'm hoping not to be at war, but I still got like scars from losing my capital to the Koreans. So maybe I will attract her. Also, the relics are just so good. I mean, getting a hero and going for a cultural victory with reliquaries, I think it's almost as important as theater squares. I mean, I think it's just like every city you should build a monument, Old God Obelisk, whichever one, and then get a hero. Okay, so we have, and one way to find out where you can buy, I'm always wondering like, oh, what's a quick way to find out where I could buy a hero? Is just, I don't know. The way I do it is I scroll through. Okay, it won't let me attract Hippolyta in Stockholm, so evidently I have a hero there. In fact, I do. I remember Hercules. So let's go through them. Next one, Uppsala would allow me to attract Hippolyta or a Nancy. Nancy could be good for us too, by the way. Or Norrköping. Not Malmo, because that's where we just attracted Hunahpu. Okay, or and not Göteborg. I think that's where we had somebody else. We have a hero that's retired already who is, let's see, Göteborg, Maui. Yeah, we just rushed Maui to build it, just even though we didn't necessarily want him that much. I mean, he's good, don't get me wrong, but I wanted somebody that could fight in our fight against Korea. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, possibility of buying Hippolyta is going to be another option that weighs on our thoughts. This is an island. Wow, it sure would be nice to put like 2 cities on it. Let's see, what does the lens say now about settlers? Yeah, none here. That's okay. That's plenty of room. Okay, well, if nobody beats us to it, we'll do that. We're not in range to move. Okay, so the horseman did its thing, and none who placed anything else, so it's done. And Caravel is. I'm not going to leave it down there to protect the horseman right now. I'm going to have the horseman go inland a bit, see what we find. Maybe that horseman can get us the circumventing the world arrow score. Okay, claim great person. What else we got? Another great rider. Awesome. By the way, how are we doing in the Nobel Prize? We are in first place in generating, and this prize is great writers, artists, and musicians. And if we are successful, rock bands will be cheaper to purchase and more effective. That's ABBA. I mean, we've got to win this one. That means ABBA. It looks like we're in a good spot. We are ahead. If it was all great persons, we might not be, because other types of great persons we're not doing particularly well at. But let's see. Ethiopia and Pachacuti and Incans are at war. Inca has a strength of 155, and Ethiopia has a strength of 681. I found Ethiopia to be really, pretty belligerent in 3 games now that I've played, where Ethiopia has been hard to make friends with and really aggressive. Oh, we have enough for apostle or cathedral. We're going to take apostle. And so, again, my strategy will be to spam apostles, and each time we do an apostle, look and see what promotions are available for the apostle, and if it's a debater, we'll keep the apostle locally to defend our religion. Otherwise, we will send them to Ethiopia. Okay, so we finished ancient walls. Okay, nice. And Ethiopia and Stockholm. We're looking at Stockholm right now. We have a fully developed harbor. We could build another district. We have the mission critical ones. Holy Site, Theater are the ones that are absolutely required. Damn, no super location. Okay, industrial zone might be interesting. We already have a harbor, so we don't want a commercial zone. 2 campuses. I think that's the extent to which I want to invest in science for now. They have always been a PETA in my yes. Okay, you get me. And I already have built a hero here. Let's go down and look at. Okay, we don't have Bolshoi Theater as an option yet. Any of these that we want? We could build a wonder. We could also build frigates. We're probably going to need spies. Although I don't think anybody really thinks of us as much of a threat right now. So let's see, frigates, we probably need Nader. And we've sold all our Nader. Okay, so eventually let's build another caravel. Maybe a couple. One. Actually, let's build a spy. I think I'm going to want to protect the Queen's Bibliothèque. I'm sitting here talking about how awesome it is. I think we better put a spy on the Queen's Bibliothèque. Make sure that none of the great works we're stockpiling them get taken. Okay, so we've got our library built up here. Let's build the university. And why is our food production so sucky here? Because our food is sucky here. Well, we need to build more fisheries. Of course we do. Okay, let's see if we have enough money to to buy another builder. Nope, we need 550, which means we need 90 gold. I wonder if we can just go out and do a little trading for gold. Quick deals, sale. We probably don't have anything to sell, but let's try. We need 90 gold. Actually, technically, I think 80 something. Nah, I'm gonna start stockpiling Nader because I do want to build some frigates. I don't need them right now though, so I'm fine playing the waiting game a bit. All right. Yeah, I don't want somebody to steal all my great works. That would just really be bad. Okay, here, Wolfgang. Okay, I want to look at what my tourism, culture and tourism, 11 and 10. Let's see what happens when we complete another great work. We have a cultural heritage museum because we have a themed museum. And now sometimes this doesn't update very quickly. Let's see. Themed 36 culture, 32 tourism. Not bad. So our tourism now is up to 72. That's kind of like where the lowest tourisms were before, but that was only a few terms ago. Let's see. 17, 76, 64, 74, 79. Okay, so nobody is kicking our ass in tourism. We have caught up. We are on par with the other civs that are doing well at tourism. And culture, at 180.7 per turn, we are in third place and close to second or even first place in culture production. So, I think it's time for some open air museums. Yes, indeed. Oh, and Mary Shelley, yes. I don't think we have any theming opportunities with Great Works. So, I think we just build them wherever until we find some reason not to. Okay, great. Oh, this is so much fun down here. Let's see, this guy. Okay, Huanapu only has a movement of 3. He's slow. Okay, well, let's come down to here. So the next turn, he's adjacent to these 2 hexes and can attack somebody. And I think my skirmisher should just heal up. And I guess if the slinger is not going to do much, but if he attacks the crossbow, this crossbowman has a melee strength of 30. And I think if he attacks Hanapu, it's just a rounding error. Like, it's going to do hardly anything. But I want to keep my crossbowman close to the action, so I'm going to stay right there. It's not enough. We got nothing to worry about there. Okay, so here we are going to... Let's see, wait. Do the open air museums have to... What kind of terrain can I build them on? Open Air Museum. Cannot tiles cannot be swapped. Okay, that makes sense. Unique to Sweden. Plus 100% tourism from culture. What? Built by a builder. Okay, but they can be built in hills. Any of the biomes, flatter hills. Okay, now this plus 100% tourism from culture. Plus 2 culture and plus 2 tourism for each type. Not all your tourism, right? I mean, like, okay, I think we need to look at the rules for this a bit more carefully. Open Air Museum. It's going to be pretty important to get this right. Plus 2 loyalty per turn, plus 2 culture, and plus 2 tourism for each type of terrain. That's what we thought this was. 1 per city, cannot be swapped. Plus 2 loyalty, plus 2, blah, blah, blah. Okay, these stats are what we thought were true. What's in the help system. And by the way, don't trust the Civlopedia that comes with the game. If there's the Civ Wiki, I mean, it just never quite seems to be perfect. And you were worried. I am worried. What are you talking about? I now think I have a chance, if that's what you're saying. Let's see. Let's go see what we can see here. No, that's as far as we can see. Okay, let's bulldoze. And... okay. And let's build our city here. And let's build an open air museum. Let's see, are we gonna starve to death? No, there is an actual risk of starving. Oh, we got 4 people. Oh my god, yeah, we could start. We're gonna have to, well, let's, I hate to spending money right now. Let's see, we're losing 2 food per turn. We might lose a population like right away. 1 turn into a loss. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, that's too bad. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay. No, yeah, we have enough. Yeah, okay, we have enough builds. Okay, so this gets us to. This should be at -1 food now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food. Oh, plus a 2 in the capital, 7, versus a need for 8. Then if we lose 1, we'll be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, versus a need for 6. Okay, we're gonna. I don't think there's anything we can do to prevent a little starvation, but I think it will. I think it will stop after that. I guess we'll do the old god obelisk first. Okay, let's go exploring. We have to be a little careful. There's a lot of barbarian units out in the world now that would make quick work of our horsemen. I'm just not sure which governor I'm going to want next and where. So I'm just going to keep that governor slot in reserve. Let's see, how close is my settler to... Yeah, it's almost there. Okay, in 2 turns, I'll be on all 5 biomes. Okay, okay. Now this fight down here is getting interesting. And we better be careful. Let's see, how do we compare against a musketman? Favorably, but not decisively. How much are we worried about the slinger? And of course, we're not worried about the slinger, but it is annoying. So let us fire our crossbowman at the musketman. And let us... We could take out the slinger just for the hell of it. Might not be bad idea, especially if we can get behind and actually take the barbarian outpost so that it quits spawning units. I also kind of like the idea, the classical tactic in the early game of when you're fighting a really strong barbarian unit, you just, on your turn you heal, on their turn they attack you, and so therefore it takes longer, but for every exchange you're getting a heal in between. So also, if we're here, we're in the hills, we'll have a stronger defense position. I'm gonna do it. Oh, except I don't get the hex because the hex ends up with the unit that we just killed instead. Okay, so, well, let's just pick on the musketmen. Let's be real. That's who we really want to wipe out. Okay, so they're gonna end up wiping out the slinger, maybe advancing in. Who knows? Okay, I think maybe we'll be okay. Vesteras needs more housing. Yeah, they're working on it. They'll have some in 2 turns. Karlstad. Oh, that's the new city down here. Yeah, and it did lose a person, but now it's at 0. It's not going to lose another one. Okay, well, it could, but... And an apostle is ready for a promotion. Okay, let's see what promotions it has. No debater. So, now we will start... And by the way, let's just look at the religious health of our empire. We have a town over here that's not following disco music. Oh, and we have a town over here that's following Islam. Okay, so what I want to do with my apostles is I do want to convert my cities. So I'm kind of like just gonna... But I don't want to use the last spread. So I'm really... So I'm going to head out this way towards Vesteras and just to preach the gospel on the way. Samson, Moskin, Foz, thanks for the sub. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. Let's see, technology, what do we want next? I don't know if we get around to building a shipyard. The Venetian Arsenal. Let's take a look at what is on the wish list. None of these wonders, I don't think. We would like to get Eiffel Tower. Probably. Yeah. And flight. Why do I have flight starred? Oh, and why did I close that instead of just minimalizing it? Let's get it back. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. Flight flight is just a general. Yeah, there's a lot of things that improve the tourism once flight is discovered. Um, and then, what was the other thing we were looking at? I forgot already. Oh, Eiffel Tower replacement parts. Yeah, all that's way down the line for us. I think basically just take the things that I have builds for. We already did that. Okay. Okay, where am I going to build an open air museum for Norrköping? I'm going to build it in the desert, of course, because the desert's not really that good for anything else if you don't have Petra. And Mary Shelley is going to write another great work for us. Thank you, Mary. And here, open air museum. And I will get an era score bonus. You always do for building something that's unique to your empire. And there it is. 8 culture, 1 production, 1 food. Let's see, do I have to work this tile to get all those benefits? I imagine I would, wouldn't I? Okay, let's make sure we lock that down. Okay. And oh, that is a quadrireme. We don't want to let it fire at us. Let's go here and see. Oh wow, look at all these units here. Okay, those are all galleys. Not worried about those. So that means we better go around. Exploration is often slowed down by the presence of hostiles. So here we'll build our open air museum, which is going to be our 8 culture a turn, but we don't think we dare work it just yet, because if we do, we'll be at -1 food, and we'll lose another. Well, in 32 turns, we'd lose another population. Okay, well, that's plenty of time for us to improve something. All right. So did I lock it down? I don't know if I actually locked it down or not. Let's see. There we go. I didn't. Okay. And let's take a look at what... Oh, there's a goody hut. I can't get the goods from the goody hut with a missionary, unfortunately. Okay, yep, sure enough, they've killed my new slinger. Oh, my slinger. Okay, let's see. Bolshoi is 6 great person points. I think we should... One thing to do is, whenever you start working on a wonder, this becomes increasingly important as we learn more of the map, but because right now there's a lot of map we don't know. But if we... it's good to check and see if anybody's already building it. Somebody might be building it, but not Korea or Poundmaker, or we would know because we have enough visibility into their civilizations. But obviously it leaves a lot of other territory. Yep, Slinger's destroying. Choose a civic. Oh, we were talking about maybe Statue of Liberty. Maybe. Really like is natural history. And are we working on the astronomy technology? That would be a good one to go for because it gives us a boost for that civic. Let's switch to astronomy. And although we'll get the how close are we getting to a how close are we to getting a university next to a mountain? We have a campus next to the mountain, but we haven't built anything on the campus yet because we're still building. So that's going to take a while before we have a university here. So I think we go for astronomy because we can get the astronomy in time to get the boost for colonialism. If we take civil engineering first, I don't think we're going to get to 7 specialty districts anytime soon. So, yeah, that should work out just good. Work out okay. How do apostles get a second promotion? Hi, Warlord 8623. Thanks for coming in. Apostles usually only get one. You're right. The way in this case we have 2 promotions because I built the wonder called Mont Saint Michael, and Mont Saint, or maybe it's Mont Saint Michel. Not sure. Mont Saint Michael, say, is once you have that wonder, every apostle you build gets a free promotion, an extra promotion, but the promotion is martyr, which is very good for a cultural victory because it means that that if the apostle dies, you get a relic. And I have reliquaries, which triples my culture and tourism outputs from relics. And relics are really powerful in tourism and culture, but how do you get relics? They're hard to find, except by getting apostles with the martyr promotion. And so it becomes, your apostles become relic producers, effectively. Okay, so we have built another settler. Let's keep building settlers. And let's cross our fingers and hope that we can settle this island up here. Let's not to be boring, but maybe we should put the settler on a river because rivers are good. It's recommending here. Yes, then we'd be within 3 of the incense down here. This could be a very decent city for us. All right. We got 8 turns to get there. And we have some more envoys. We really made a big play for Buenos Aires and didn't get it. I don't know how much we want to just keep chasing that dream. It's pretty good. It's not so amazing. Ayatwaha would give us more culture if we were suzerain there. We have a lot of districts next to coastal. Either of those would be good. See what the competition's like. Invoiced. Let's see. I'm 5 envoys behind in Ayatwaha. Nemadal. I would be 8 envoys behind. And I have 8. 5 envoys behind. Do I want to go for Ayatwaha? It looks like there's stiff competition for it between Pachacuti and Poundmaker and Saladin. You know, I think I'm just gonna sit back and wait. I hope I answered your question, Warlord. Okay, we're going to head on down the road. Okay, we got 2 builds. I think what we could do is... Oh, we ended up with this here. Okay, let's build another builder here in Stockholm. And then let's move our builder to... Wow, where do I want to... You know, I think I want to take care of my home cities, my most important cities first, and then go out and build fisheries out in the islands. Okay, so let's see, Governor Liang, you're going to Norrköping. Okay, I wanted to build that builder before I moved her, so I wouldn't have to wait 5 turns before I'm building another builder. Okay, I'm going to go to here, and we have 2 builds left. I think what we'll do is we'll do a chop here to get a little production boost for whatever we're building in Malmo. It looks like an art museum, archaeological museum, and then build the open air museum there. Okay, let's go here just to peek inside as far as we can. Well, we can go. We have open borders. We can go right up here. See what's there. Oh, there's Adwa and Addis Ababa. Yeah. All right. Cool. There they are. Okay, let's go. If we build fishing boats. +1 food. Yeah. Okay. And plus a housing, by the way. Plus half a housing. Okay, so I think we'll go over and stem the problem of losing food, potentially losing population. We'll go there, and then we'll go back and work on the crabs. Okay, let's see. We know there's a quadrireme around here. I think we're going to go ahead and keep taking the slow way up here. Oh, I don't want to lose my crossbowman here. Like, the musketman has a strength of 55, and my crossbowman has a melee strength of 30. Yeah, that's not good. So what we'll do is we're going to, let's see, I don't know, unless I'm close enough to killing it. Oh wow, this looks pretty good. The musket man can almost kill it. I mean, Hanapu can almost kill it. Across from, I think those add up to enough for a kill. Let's do it. No, I didn't get it. Oh. Well, hopefully what's the musket have left? Must have like 1 hit point left. Hopefully it's not strong enough to kill the crossbow. That would be embarrassing. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, yep. There, we got the... Oh, wow. I don't even have to attack for this ability to work. The musketman attacked Hanapu, and now the musketman is mine. Yes. And I didn't need to spend any nader. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's go charging further into land and see what we can come up with. I'm kind of tempted to heal, Hamanapu, but I don't know. Let's just keep it rolling. He's taking a lot of damage. He's still over half strength, so I think we can push forward here. And unfortunately, we can't shoot at anybody with. Oh, but we got a promotion for the crossbowman. This guy, skirmishers are going to come to here. Crossbowman doesn't really matter, but I can move one and take the promotion and clear the way for the garrison to come up later. Get +5. Well, I think we'll go with volley just because we will get some benefit out of that in the short term. Oh, and we got the bonus for the era score bonus for Nader for building the musket man, even though we didn't technically build it. Oh, our alliance with Poundmaker needs to be reboot. Yeah, let's declare our friendship, and then ask alliance cultural. Yes, good. This works out for us both. Pretty sure. Sinbad. Oh, is it too late for Sinbad to be useful? I don't know. I'm obliged. I'm obliged. Okay, so we've already done Hero Malmo. This has got to be in a harbor city. We can do it in Norrköping. Let's get Sinbad. Sinbad's one of my favorite heroes, but I will admit he becomes. It might be too late to get full use out of him. Is it worth 19 turns? Maybe we finish the university first. We've got our full theater square. Let's get a full campus. And then let's get Sinbad. Sure. Again, all these heroes are worth getting for the relics they create. I'm really feeling like the combo for each city is the Old Godmon obelisk for the extra faith, and for the slot that it can have for a relic, and for opening up the fact to get a hero, and get the open air museum, and get the theater square. I think those are the crucial elements. Okay, so we have a granary here, and we need another builder. Let's see. We build one or just send one over? Build 12 turns. Now we're gonna wait and buy one, or we'll just get one from the homeland. Let's get. I think we want to get the Ancient Walls. Just we are awfully close to Menelik, and Menelik's not gonna like us. Doesn't like us now. It's gonna like us even less soon. Okay, we need to go and build open air museums over here. Yeah. Oh, we have a fraction of movement point left and 4 builds. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we have enough builds that we can put a lumber mill there on the way through. Sure, that's a really good spot for one. I should have turned on map tax to make sure I didn't have big plans for there. Here we go. And let's run out here and build our open air museum, which is 10 culture and 10 tourism. And by the way, we are now the largest culture producer in the world. Our culture per turn is at 213. We just passed up Menelik at 197. And isn't that special? Shelly Von Miller, welcome to chat. You need to download Civ, re-download Civ. I do recommend it. I like this game. Part of what I like is that I'm slow. You know, I've never been super fast thinker, and so video games that rely on quick reflexes have never been kind for me. I mean, I've enjoyed some of them at times, but just never, always that feeling of, I'm just not good at this. Okay, yes, we've got that. Oh, and what do we want to build first? Let's build the old god obelisk. And it's also cranking out tourism here too. We're getting, like looking here, plus I'd just like to see this to make sure, because tourism isn't listed here. I imagine it's on one of these tabs. Citizens, amenities. I guess you just have to believe it. All right. Yep. Okay, now we're no longer losing food at Karlstad. In fact, we're working. It was kind of funny to go out and build a city and immediately lose population. Okay, so yeah, now we're break even. Okay, so with our last build, we'll rush over there and get more, a little more food production. Oh, they're concentrating on the musket man. Good. Okay, so now can we got to take out the strongest units first before they actually do manage to kill Hanapu, which I don't think they're gonna do. Let's see what happens. See if this does it. Yep, we got another one. Now we can come down here. I think. Will the musket man survive a hit from all these? Let's see. It's got a base strength of 55. If it's in the terrain, it'll pop up a bit. The crossbowman. I mean, all these units are a lot weaker. And actually, they're all going to be able to fire at me anyway. I don't want to lose the musket man, but I think it just needs to take one more round. Next round, we will like seriously damage the. Well, we're not actually going to have. Well, we should probably trade places actually with Hanapu. Oh, we can't. Hanapu. I could build a core. I think this might be one of those instances where it's better not to, at least for a moment. Let's see. Hanapu moved. That's how we. I think those skirmishers can be kind of tough. Oh, the crossbowmen are really tough too, though. Let's well, let's concentrate on the toughest units that aren't in fortresses. I could sell Menelik some nader. No, I think I'm still going to accumulate nader in order to build some frigates. Just double checking, make sure there weren't any Luxes for trade. Yeah, Civ 6. Yeah, Shelly, I hear you. Civ 6 is it's a lot to take in. It is. When I first started playing Civ 6, I didn't like the city districting at all, and it's taken me some time. At some point, something just swapped where I decided that I really liked the city districting element of Civ 6 and enjoyed it ever since. Okay. Let's make sure we lock that down. Oh, this is our possum. Oh, it has a promotion. I should, even though my goal is to take him out and lose him in religious combat, there's no reason I should take the promotion anyway, especially proselytizer. Proselytizer is fantastic. Okay, let's go up to here. Just see a little bit further inland, see what we see. Just want to make sure I have all these open air museums locked down. One build left. Well, I think we want to build on the crabs just so we have positive food production. Okay, I think we've seen everything we can see there. Oh, I was trying to avoid ending a turn on the coast because that makes me vulnerable to the quadrireme, but I don't think the quadrireme is close enough to get to me there. Okay, hoping all my units survive. Yep, looks like they did. Good. Oh, purchase another possum. Well, isn't that special? I think we should. So you see where this combo is going. Okay, let's produce another apostle. Oh, we're up to 10. Let's at least put one envoy in Namadal. Just for the culture. Let's see. We get +2 culture in every art museum, archaeological museum. Oh, we should definitely bring these up to 3 each. We don't need to be suzerain, but we should definitely be getting those bonuses now that we have art museums and archaeological museums. And oh, we found Oya. Oya is also an excellent warmongering hero. There's a really fun tactic you can do with her. What she does 40 damage to all enemy units and heals 40 damage to all friendly units. And you know the classical problem of taking an enemy city where you can't do any damage to the enemy cities inside, but you're damaging the walls and all the ground defenses, and then you're building up especially in the classical middle era ages where you're bringing up catapults or trebuchets, but the enemy's firing at those units. Well, you can have like on a corner have like three of those types, three siege units, all connected in an L, with Oya adjacent to all of them and adjacent to the city. And so she uses a charge, does 40 damage to whatever the archer is, or field cannon or whatever the hell is inside the city is doing damage to you, and heals all your units by 40. I mean, that tactic changes the math a lot and makes it really nice for taking cities. Okay, so we got 3 builds left with this one. We got to build. Well, let's just go down here and build on the spot that doesn't have anything. Any development yet? It's not. Oh, let's look and see. I'm turning on my map tags to see if there's anything. No, I don't see anything, but I'm going to leave those on for a bit. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I'm working that tile. Yep. Okay, let's take the builder down to this mine. I could develop this tile here with a mine, but I mean that's where I'm going to put a theater square eventually, so it's kind of like, don't know if I should bother. Let's build another fishing boat. Okay, so now Karlstad actually has positive food and will grow in like 8 turns. Wow, okay. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna let this missionary kind of go on to the other side and start trying to explore. I need to explore this ocean, and my horseman is going from one direction, and I think I really need to, what I really need to do is have the missionary go down to it has higher chance of getting to where I want it by going through my allies' land than through Korea's land. Okie dokie. Well, let's go up here and let's get on land. You can't an apostle can't attack another apostle in the water, so my goal is to have him die. Oh boy, by the way, I forgot to convert Vesteras on the way by. Don't want to go by. No, we'll just save it for another time. So I want to get him on land so that he can get killed. And okay, I need to get Hanapu up here. So let's have the musketman take this archer. That's one less unit I could get, but I also don't want to. Let's get, and then let's weaken these guys. Let's see. Don't want to accidentally kill one. So, okay. I think that'll work out. I need to take a quick bio break, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna. It's gonna look like I'm leaving again, but I'm not. I'm just gonna grab some ice. It's kind of warm today. It's been really hot, like most of the country, I suppose. Okay, let's chop. Malmo, finish the archaeological museum. Okay, so we have a fully developed theater square. I'd like to build a harbor. I also really want to get the diplomatic quarter going. Is it here? Where do I want that going? Malmo has the ability to build one district. Let's just glance at the other cities real quick. Göteborg. No, not those cities. Malmo. Norrköping has full. Uppsala has the most room for more districts. Well, Stockholm does too. Okay, let's back to Malmo. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Well, I have the fully developed theater square. I'm not. Let's do a harbor. Ooh, that crossbow one's almost dead. Well, let's get ourselves a crossbowman. And yeah, love it. Look at this whole army is built. Let's not accidentally kill the skirmisher. Okay, good. All right, I don't think we need that guy to do anything. I don't want to core up just yet. I'm going to see how this battle goes. Yeah, we're just going to see how this battle goes for a bit. Okay, so we got our apostle. Let's go jump in the water. Oh, wait. Let's go to Stockholm. See what promotions we have. Do we have debater? We do not have debater. Okay, well, let's get we'll take yeah, the heathen conversion thing is just about as good as what we were just doing. Sejan wants to sell me coal. Okay. He's just bragging at that point. He's just bragging. Okay, another open air museum. Let's make sure we lock it down. Okay. Now, have I built open air museums in all these island spots I got? No, I haven't. This one needs an open air museum. Alright, it'd be more efficient to send a builder that Liang helped build, but I'm not going to wait. Let's just build this builder now. Let's get the tourism machine going. We've got an open air museum here. We've got an open air museum here. Do we have one here? No, we do not. And we don't have enough money to buy one either. So, alright, well. You can see why I want as many cities as possible. Because each one of these cities has possibility for 10 culture and 10 tourism without really even trying. Okay. Well, let's have some fun here. Let's convert. I think we can convert. Yes, we can convert Autogrot to disco music. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. If it's if it's God's will that your people believe in disco music, who am I to? Yeah, I know. There will be consequences. Yep. I know. Maybe you should send an apostle over to beat me up. Maybe that. Oh, here is a builder with a charge. Maybe I'll send it up to here. And I think we want to build the open air museum here. That's also going to take money. I don't want to use up any of these other good spots. We could do it there, I guess, but that seems to be the weakest spot, so. We are not going to fire the crossbow at the skirmisher because then we can't take it. Okay, I'm going to have this. I'm going to head straight west with my horsemen, try and circumnavigate the world. And here's another open air museum. And here is, oh, that builder's already moved. Okay. And the skirmisher has fired. Oh. The Public Works. That's the name of that policy. Public Works. Gabriel, in our game with Victor, we were trying to remember what that policy was. Public Works. It's the bonus on builders. But I don't know that. I mean, as much as nice as that is, I think I want to maximize my culture. +7 culture. I mean, am I so confident now in my culture that I'm not going to bother taking a +7 culture because I want better builders? Yeah, I think I'm going to take the. I think I am going to take the better builders. Let's see where to go. Public Works. There it is. Just until I get all the fisheries built that I want. Yeah. Oh. How's your culture compared to the other cities at this point? Oh, hey, Packer fan. Good to see you. We have just recently. This session has been the session where we've gone from last place to now I think first place in terms of culture production. So here we are right now at 259 culture per turn, which I gotta say I think that's pretty good given that we're still in are we in the industrial age yet? We might be, not quite. And second place is Menelik, Ethiopia at 191, and then third place is Pachacuti, Incas at 164, and it goes down from there. 129 for Saladin, 143 for Poundmaker, 117 for Crit. So we are now in first place on culture. And I'm wondering how we're doing on tourism. 136. These you have to mouse over and look down to about then kind of that middle block near the bottom. 29. Pachacuti, 76. Menelik, 64. Poundmaker, 78. Sejong, 79. And we're at 136. And there are a number of opportunities in front of us for increasing our tourism. So we have in this session established ourselves culturally and as a prime tourist destination. And well, let's see. When are we going to get astronomy? We're going to get astronomy in 4 turns. So I don't know if it's worth waiting. I mean, to save 3 turns on Tech Tree is worth it. How close are we to having a city of 15 population? Let's see, our biggest city is Stockholm at 13. We get another 4 turns. Yeah, I think now our culture is so big that we're just blitzing down we're kind of blitzing down the civics tree a little bit. I mean, eventually we're going to slow down a little bit when we get in the modern era. So we are in the industrial era on civics. I think waiting for astrology is silly. Let's just get to archaeological museums. And we have we just got opera and ballet, so we can build the Bolshoi Museum if we want. Oh, and did we fail to get the wonder producing enhancer? That was dumb. Okay, but let's see, what's our best producing city? Yields. Production. None of our cities are particularly great at production. Stockholm, Uppsala, Göteborg. Okay, we just finished a spy. Good. What would we have Stockholm build? It's got a fully developed harbor, fully developed theater square, and a fully developed holy site. Well, doesn't have a cathedral yet, but we don't need it yet, so that's fine. I think building Bolshoi here makes sense. Let's see if we can. It wants to be adjacent to a theater square owned by this city. Has to be flat land next to a theater square. Oh, well, we can't. Let's see about Uppsala. Does it have a theater square yet? Yes, fully developed theater square. And it also doesn't have flat land next to a theater square. But maybe we could is this Uppsala theater square? Yes. This is plains. Why wouldn't it let us build here? Oh, because it's got a luxury resource. Okay, so we can't build there. Can we take... I don't know if it'll let us take a tile, swap a tile that is next to another city. No, it won't let us take that side. Oh, wow, we can't build it here either. Well, that sucks. What was the third best city? Göteborg or Norrköping. Well, Göteborg is busy. Is there a flat tile next to Norrköping? No, don't tell me. No, there isn't. Oh, that's really weird. And here's my theater square here. We do have a spot picked, says, for wonder. Maybe after this settler, we build Bolshoi here. Try to. 50 turns. Oh my god. Hey, tying up. Maybe we just rely on the rest of our. Yes, before long, Packer fan, everybody will be wearing bell bottoms. That is exactly right. I'm not sure any of these other wonders are really that good for us. Museum of Halicarnassus, +1 science, faith, and culture. And great. But I don't know that I want to build a wonder just to build a wonder unless it's up there. Might not be a bad thing to build an industrial zone since our production is so mediocre, and that's not a very good tile. Let's do that. I think an industrial zone's probably overdue, and we have 2 governor tiles in reserve. I think I'm just going to keep pulling them in reserve for now. Okay. It's not giving me the open air museum. I think that's because it belongs to the wrong city. I'll swap it to Göteborg, and I think it will let me build an open air museum there. There we go. There's another 10 tourism and 10 culture. Wow. That is nice. That is so nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that special build. Let's make sure we're working it. Okay, I think all of my. Let's just do a quick survey and make sure that all of our cities. Okay, we have a builder coming up for this city. This city has one and it's locked. This city doesn't have one yet. We got a spot for it. And I think we might have built the builder. This city has one and it's locked. Stockholm has one down here and it's locked. Uppsala. Has one here, but it's not locked. Let's lock it in. Ooh. And Norrköping. I don't know that there's a good purpose to saving. It's just I'm just not sure what I want. Part of it is I'm debating whether to get Amani or not. Is it Amani? Is that her name? The one that gives you 2 envoys in the city. If I don't want Amani, then I should I'd spend my governor slots on something else. Or do I want Amani? Am I about ready to get attacked somewhere and I want Victor? If I have loyalty, I got Victor already, but I think maybe I don't. Am I going to have loyalty problems somewhere? I don't know. I've been putting it off because I just don't know what I want. And that's not a great reason, but that's the reality. Okay, so I have my open air museum there, and it's locked in. Okay, then there. Okay, so the 2 places where I don't have here I don't have one, and I don't have a plan for one either yet. So I need to build a builder there. I have a builder on the way to here. Probably hasn't gone anywhere yet. think it was coming up from here. Anyway. Yeah, I know it's not a very sexy answer. Yeah, I just haven't figured out what I want yet. Okay, we have the apostle. He's already got a second promotion, so let's get over here. And the spy. Okay, so I want the spy to be protecting this government plaza. So have it go to Göteborg. Confirm placement. And oh, right. Hey, we have another spread. Let's go spread. Really gonna annoy Menelik. He might declare war on me just so that he can more easily. Oh, I do have it. Here is about. I thought I'd built a builder. Okay, so this builder is going to come over there and build an open air museum. So just the two cities that don't have open air museums yet, that's another 20 culture return and another 20 tourism return. That's on its way. Well, I think it's time to start moving units out of here. And we have I saw that we have a boost on the horizon for 3 core. We can build the 3 core just with what we have here. We can build a skirmisher core and 2, oh no, we only have 2 composite, 2 crossbowmen. But yeah, we're not gonna have any trouble getting that particular thing. So I think I should be starting to, let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know, I think I know of an easy way to get this guy off the cliff. Just to have this guy come up and core him up. Okay. Ooh. There's some barbarians, a scout, and a slinger. Don't want to mess with them. Let's go up this way. Packerfan writes, my favorite governor is Pingala. His first couple promotions can really help in the early game. Yeah, Pingala is fantastic. I've got Pingala up at 5 promotion. I got all the promotions except I don't need space initiative. I mean, I could take it just for the arrow score bonus. You know, because I think there's an arrow score bonus to having a fully promoted Pingala. But you see, having 2 governor titles, if I have a loyalty problem somewhere, it gives me a lot of flexibility to drop someone in. I can't move any of these. Well, I'm moving Liang city to city to build fisheries, and I can't move Mangus away from the Ancestral Hall because that's where I'm spanning settlers from. So Pingala is sitting in one of my best cities in terms of, might not be my best, might be time to move Pingala to Stockholm. Probably is. Let's see. Uppsala is I am getting great people points from Oracle. Yeah, now that Liang has moved from Stockholm, I need to move Pingala to Stockholm. Yep, for sure. Pingala reassign to Stockholm. I could have loyalty problems in these islands where I'm building. I'm kind of forward settling places. Like I'm going to build here. In fact, real soon now. In fact, I got to think about where I want to settle because I was going to settle here. That's where I'm programmed for. But if I settle up here a ways, now it's all tundra up there. That's not very exciting. But if I put 2 cities down here, that will get me more tourism and culture. So maybe that's what I want to do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could settle here. It's not, yeah, tundra's not exciting to settle on, but then I have all these tiles to work that aren't tundra. I'm on the kind of the leeward side, if you will, of the island, protected by river in case the Incans come over. And I could have a city here too. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to build here. Now, are there any? There's spices over here. 1, 2, 3. Now, I think I have spices. Resources. Spices. Oh, I'm importing spices. I don't have it organically. I mean, maybe I want to put 3 cities on this island. Yeah, and I see that goody hut up there. It's calling my name. You better believe it. I could put... I mean, I could put a city right here on the point. No, it's too close to Vesteros. Okay, so I could put a city here. Let's get some map tax going. Add tack here, city, and then I could 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do put a city here, then I just built a crappy city over here somewhere, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just build a crappy city here. Right next to the spices. I don't have to build out to the spices. Plenty of room for an open air, a lot of open air for museums. And, that's going to be worth 30 tourism a turn. Yeah. I'm still producing settlers, aren't I? Yep, I am. All right. Okay, Uppsala. Well, let's build a university. And basically hanging out in this area. Okay, we are going to try once again to convert Vesteros on the way. Okay, let's build a lumber mill there. And where are you going with that settler? I hope you're not going up here. since we do know, I think it's probably best to build this city first because it's closest to Vastera's. They can support each other. Should there be a need to do that? Also, I'm not sure where this guy's going. Okay, so let's go find... Oh, let's go to Addis Ababa. And let's do a spread here just for the hell of it. I mean, that is a complete waste. There's no way we're going to convert his holy city. We should, but I want to stay in Ethiopia. So let's just go exploring. Let's go hang out between his two. Oh, he's got vampires too. Between his two holy cities, and see if he'll send somebody out to shame us. This looks like an island. There we go. Loyalty problem solved. Not a loyalty problem. The opportunity there. Let's core up this guy. And let's core up. I'm going to core up one of these guys with the guy that has a promotion. So let's core up this guy. And I think Hanapu has got 16 turns left. I wonder if you can... Oh, look at... There is an apostle that is coming to us. Yeah, that seems like a good place to go fighting. Okay. Yeah, he's off converting cities to some less desirable religion. Oh, and that was his last spread, so he's done converting. Okay, Mahabodhi Temple got built. Pachacudi made peace. Hercules is almost out of life. Good, that means we can bring him back again. Or bro needs more housing. By the way, where are we on the old era score situation? 139. Oh, wow. We only need 3 points to get a golden age. And only 12 points to do it. Okay, well, that's something we should definitely try and do. There is a unique unit that I think we have access to now or soon. Oh, the Carolinas. We don't have access. Caroline. We don't have access to it yet. And we won't get access to it in time. Okay. Well, I think we have a chance of getting this era score here. This will get us some points. As soon as we... There it is. And we did it first. 5 points. Bam, there we go. Okay, now we have the era score situation intact. Okay, cool. Okay, this is Vastera. This is finished Ancient Walls, and we've got the old god obelisk. Okay, great. Let's build a theater square. Uh-huh. I think these jungle spots will all be really nice. I think this spot up here seems to be the least productive for us. We could build, yeah. I'd like to save money and use something we already have, but, well, I'm not sure it's any better than this spot. That would cost money too. Everything costs money except for these two spots, which. Okay, we got the money. Let's take the money. Let's take that one. Okay, let's build theater square here. Oh, this guy's got 5 spreads. We got a couple more builds. Let's get all the fishing boats. I agree. We should build some ships. Menelik is taunting me for not building ships. I think he has a very fair point. We should build some frigates. Oh, and there's that eruption again. Yeah, these Texas just get so good even without coming in and improving them. I think I'm just not going to worry about it. This volcano erupts so often that it's just crazy. Okay, let's go ahead. I know, I'm tempted to. Where's my other settler? Do I have another settler that's already built? Or is that the only one? There's a settler right here. Okay, let's get him to here. And let's build this settler here. Yeah, you could sort of watch that volcano. Isn't it crazy? Oh, we got another air score. First settlement on Valbara. So, we got the extra food situation. Now, I've learned really got to help out the food situation right away. Does my... Yes, we can go over here and build a farm right away and avoid losing another population. Okay, and we have enough faith Purchase an apostle. Well, let's do that. Oh, Malik wants to sell me something. Great. Citrus and dyes. Well, let's get natural history. Okay, let's see. What do we do? Build a settler. Yes, keep building settlers. Yep. I it's amazing how few city states I've found. Oh, Governor Tile. Yeah, I know, Packer fan. I probably should do something with all these with these 2 governor titles I have. But I don't know what, so I'm gonna wait again. Waste, I know, perhaps a wasted opportunity. Okay. Okay, we have enough money to buy out to this spot and grab the open air museum. There he is. There it is. Another 10. And let's lock it in. I mean, that's just so good. Wow. Is my... I mean, am I really... I feel like the math is wrong on my tourism now. Let's see. 32, 34, 52, 56. And how many stays do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have the open air museums and maybe 1 or 2. So that's like 80 or 90 and 60. Yeah, okay, I guess that's right. I felt like my tourism is light compared to where it should be. I guess it's too early to start looking at this, huh? Yeah, but okay, this, do I want to, oh, I am, I think, I'm thinking that maybe it's best to not be so worried about converting my own cities as to get my apostles into my opponent's territory where they can get in scrapes, hopefully with other apostles. Oh, there's a caravel of Menelix. Oh, here we go. Vilnius. So I'm actually kind of happy I didn't go dump all my envoys into some other place, because I think even, for getting the suzerain bonuses, just getting to 3, and eventually once I get broadcast centers and chancery buildings, maybe the best strategy isn't to be pushing for suzerainty in a bunch of in a couple spots, but to just go for having 3, or when it becomes relevant, 6 envoys in each culture city. Your cities can read the IKEA instructions. Other cities might need help. Okay. I think there's going to be some opportunities for some other settlements, other cities in places like these islands and stuff. Oh, really? Well, Pachacuti, come on. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. All right, Lord Masterski, we'll see you later. Take care. Yes, I'll talk to you at 1:30, I think, right? My time? Oh, and there goes our favorite. No, is that my volcano? No. I think that's a different volcano. Oh, yeah, that's a different one. Still no debater. We can get bonus spreads for moving next to a natural wonder, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know where, but I'm sure I know where a natural wonder is. Let's find out. I think that might be one right up there in the north there. Let's see. Okay, there's Uluru. There's Torstepan. There's Gobustan. Uluru. Oh, that's it. Let's see, which of these is the most strategic for me to get to? Well, we do know that Menelik is sending apostles down this way, so let's go that way. In fact, let's just go directly. Let's see, we got 8 turns here. If we go this way, where do we end up in 8 turns there? Yeah, if we're gonna die, let's see, what is this? Does this possibly even have? It does have debater. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, let's go after it. And mental. Oh, I can. Whoops. No. I didn't mean to reprogram you. the Apostle? No, it's Man at Arms. There's the Apostle. Yeah, no. Don't move over there. I reprogrammed him in a horrible way. Let's just stop here and assess. Okay. Sell luxury resources. Purchase luxury resources. Yep. Furs and salt. I guess just take the technologies I have the boost for. Okay. I think the smart thing is to get these guys back to my capital. And do I have enough gold to produce a builder yet? No, I need 630. Okay. And how's Malmo doing on the harbor? 2 more turns. Okay. Oh, the spy. Yes. Okay. Confirming. Göteborg. Yes. And now go to the Government Plaza. Government Plaza is conveniently next to a lot of things. That is often the case. Uh-huh. So let's see. We've got 4 builds. We're gonna want to have some. I think have a little triangle of agriculture here, and of course we've got to get our open air museum. Let's do that first. Let's do it over here in the tundra, because we're Swedes. We like the tundra. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, it looks like Ethiopia. We've kind of found the northern edges of Ethiopia. And one more build. Let's go get that fishing boats there. Okay. Oh, Saladin doesn't like it when I explore too much. Oh, there goes the volcano again. Yep. Well, the part of the strategy worked really well is by not building anything next to the volcano, nothing's getting destroyed, and these tiles just keep getting better and better and better. I mean, I built a wonder there, but wonders aren't bothered by silly things like volcanoes. Oh, we found some antiquity sites. Okay, so now we should be able to build a archaeologist. Oh, and Sally wants to sell me tea. I'd love to buy some tea. Hmm. Okay, what do we want to go for next? Conservation, national parks, archaeology. Yeah, conservation, of course. National parks. And archaeologists in our archaeology museums, which are here. Norrköping, I think, has one. Yep. So let's build an archaeologist there. As soon as we're done with 22 turns. And yeah, let's get Vilnius up to 3 and Rapa Nui up to 3 envoys each. Okay, I like that. Hmm. There's an apostle. Yeah, I think that's the place to hang out. Is his holy cities. He's got 2 fully developed holy cities right here, Gondor, Addis Ababa, and he seems to like sending them apostles out. I mean, that seems like a good spot to run into apostles. Oh, I have how much? I have 2.25 movement points there, but I can't enter this tile. Movement cost is 3. All right, can't enter the tile. All right. Another open air museum. And we'll lock that down. Oh, and there comes a settler down there. Saladin is going to settle this peninsula, so we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, this is possible. Has he moved yet? Yep. Uh. Oh, we got our industrial zone. Good. Where did that apostle go? Probably used up all its charges. Oh, there it is. Well, it's going to be kind of hard to get to. Let's see, 3 builds left. We're going to want to build the incense. That's one, and then maybe a lumber mill. Maybe some farming. Yeah. Oh, can we build a frigate yet? 3 turns. I think we should build some frigates. Let's build at least one. That's all the nader we got. And archaeologist in Malmo. Boy, those archaeologists are expensive. Oh, look at this Korean army. Are they just waiting for Hercules to die? You just joined me to see me take one more turn. Yeah, that's kind of, I am in that mode because I'm thinking like, okay, if I want to have time for lunch before my first meeting, after lunch, maybe I should stop now or soon. Um, no, I don't want to give up my nader. Sorry, don't be so upset about it. Another eruption. Okay, now we got the boost for mobilization. Good. I knew that we would. Yeah, I think what I should be prioritizing on my builds. What's the technology that gets me field cannons? Ballistics. Those are really good in cities. I really like them. Well, I got gunpowder, then metal casting, then ballistics. Yeah. And then we'll make sure we'll have some field cannons here and there and everywhere. Oh, and there is that. Oh, hey there. There we go. My apostle fighting an enemy apostle and losing. That's the plan. Let's see, where are my other apostles in this area? Apostle. Oh, I wish I could be an apostle. That is what I truly like to be. There's my other one. There's thing. Oh. Okay. Well, this has been a really good session. We have turned things around quite significantly. And now we are leading in culture and tourism, zipping our way down the civics tree. Science situation is better, still behind, but not grossly behind like we were. Let's get this incense first, just so that we can start getting the benefit of that. Okay, between these two apostles, we've got 6 spreads. Adwa's got to be the holy city, right? Is it enough to go after Adwa? Let's see. If we do a spread here, we'll have 1 citizen. And if this one does a spread, 2 citizens. Okay, so this is the one with proselytizer. So we definitely want to hit with that one first. And then this one has orator. I mean, that would definitely get his attention if we converted Addis Ababa to the religion of disco music. But we can't use all of our spreads because then the apostle doesn't. Yeah, I think we gotta maybe, scare him a little. Let him worry that that's gonna happen. Try and get him to send his apostles after us here. Mistress Dex, always hoped I'd be an apostle. Knew that I could make it if I tried. Yes, I know. Jesus Christ Superstar is so good. I love it. Knew that I could make it if I tried. I have, yeah. What are the rest of the words? Yeah, I'm not supposed to. It's not public domain, so I shouldn't be singing it on stream. So, oh, ha! Did you see what happened? Oh, he denounced me. That's probably because I converted one of their cities. Did I convert one of their cities? Did I convert Addis Ababa? Okay, so my apostle got killed, and because he had the martyr ability, I now have silk texts. Let's take a look. Here they are. They're generating 4 faith and 8 tourism per turn, but because I have reliquaries, it's tripled to 12 faith and 24 tourism per turn. So good. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, that is when we retire, we walk about the gospel so they can talk about us when we died. I know I love Jesus Christ Superstar. I didn't know you were a Jesus Christ Superstar fan, Denise. Mr. Stex, excuse me. Don't want to out you. See, I need 2 more of those. Put them in Malmo. And that would be 24 times 3 would be 72 tourism a turn. And then plus whatever the theming bonus is. Doubled. Oh my gosh. Yes. See, there it is, boys and girls. That is the and we might end up at war with, yes, we could end up in war. Yeah. While defending, my apostle was slain. Yeah, see, we can just go right here and find good combat action. Let's see, many more do I need? 425. Oh, I'm only short by 4. I can get another one next turn. Yes, just one more turn. You were right. Another eruption. Okay, that one. I could buy a cathedral. Not going to. Don't need it yet. Malmo needs more housing. Okay. Well, good luck sorting that out. Menelik wants to sell me niter. Okay, well, let's see what great persons I got. A great artist. Oh, good. More tourism on the way. John, what was something about John the Baptist on there? Titian. All right, well, let's go out here and. Where will I get the thing? Okay, I already filled up the bibliothèque. Okay, so now this should work. Let's check in on our Nobel Prize. Yes, we are way out in the lead. Good. That'll make rock bands more effective. You've seen it live twice. I've seen it. I've never seen it on Broadway. I saw it in Seattle once live. It was fantastic. I went with Stefano. Also saw Godspell once. And of course I have the album. For any of the younger crowd, albums are these. Never mind. Sorry, that's not very nice. I shouldn't say that. I don't mean to be patronizing. Okay, we're gonna get this missionary out of there. Oh, there's another apostle. Where is it? Is it coming over our way? Oh, good. Yeah. Well, nothing my horseman can do about it. But let's see what happens if I pop another spread down there. There will not be a majority of religion. Okay, if there isn't a majority religion, then one more spread after that might convert it. Okay, let's do it. I hope that's his holy city. I could probably tell. It probably says here. If we're not careful, we might accidentally win a religious victory. Let's see, Eastern Orthodoxy, Holy City, Addis Ababa. It is, yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. There is another apostle. Oh, good. Can we, do you have enough movement to hit him? No. Okay, let's cancel that then. What kind of terrain is it? Oh, it's hills. Godspell. I like Jesus Christ Superstar better. It's the same story. It's the Christ story. But Jesus Christ Superstar is better. Let's see. Okay, we could produce an apostle. I'm kind of worried about him doing the same thing to me. Where is that apostle? Is it out? Oh, there it is. And I don't have an apostle over here. Well, let's make one. Yeah, let's just kind of park out there with my frigate, my new frigate, and let's get another one. If we can. Not quite yet. We got to build up a little more nader. Okay, let's do something else then. Make sure there's not something back here. Oh yeah, let's build a workshop. View great works. Okay, what's the art in Stockholm situation? One more. And we have in our charge at least one, so good. Okay. I mean, what does this do to his religion if we, Okay, wow. Majority of Addis Ababa is worshiping disco music, and it once the cradle of Eastern Orthodoxy, but now the faithful flock to the temples of disco music. Yes, they're at the club. They're at the club. DJs are coming in. Yep. Block parties. DJs are spinning. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. Laying down the beats. Yep, laying down the beats. Okay, let's get our open air museum up and running here. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It is so good. Tourism was up over 200 a turn. Um, let's see. 34, 84, 101. I'm just looking at the tourism for each of these. 76, 89. Okay, we're producing double the tourism of Sejong, which is the highest at 89. The politics of dancing. Yeah. And our culture at 343 is way out in front. Okay. So this is great. We're gonna build the walls first because we are what you might call a border town. Yeah, still not quite sure what governor I want where. I know that is a waste. I agree, it's a waste. So let's see. Let's put Victor in Homestead. If we end up with any problems over here, Victor will be kind of in the thick of it. So let's do that. Victor and Homestead. Homestead. So now we have one governor title available. Okay, I don't feel like we're keeping too much in reserve now. Oh yeah, come after me there. Oh yes, another apostle died. Yep. And the tooth of the prophet, another relic, and it's at the old god obelisk in Vastara. Okay. Yeah. Now, let's view great works. So I think I want to put this down here. It won't let me. Is it not letting me move it? Oh, it's for a heroic relic. Well, that's still crazy good. I'm not sure why it won't let me move it down there. These slots are for heroic relics. And so I'm curious why Malmo has more spots for heroic relics. Mont St. Michael can do relics. I wonder if we put both of them in Mont St. Michael. Let's see if we can move this over here. Yes, we did, and yes, it worked. Okay, 48 faith and 64 tourism from 2 relics from dead apostles. And then that got us to 48, and then we got another like 18. Yeah, yeah, something like that. It, yeah, it boosted it by 50% at least. And the faith, I mean, 48 faith, I mean, that's great. We need faith. By the way, just in case you didn't notice from way back when or forgot, um, I get 20% of my faith applied to science and what is it? It's for being in the Void Singers. Chorus, this is a great promotion if you join the Void Singers. Um, 20% of your faith is applied to gold, science, and culture. So that's a nice little feedback loop. Dead Apostles is my new band name, yes. Yeah, they have grievances. Yeah, I know. They do. Yeah, my apostle was destroyed. Oh, we're very sad about it in public. Uh huh. And oh, Stockholm is 15 people now. Okay, great. Well, and we have another apostle. Let's see. Still no. Um, it doesn't matter. Please wait. No, thank you. Okay, we have a unit. This is gonna be my last turn. Yes. Let's see. I just want to look at doing before and after. Okay, Stockholm art is here. Here we go. Stock. Yep. Okay, let's do the create great work. Now we're up to 18. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of work to get this themed art museum going. You know, had to build a theater square, had to build an art museum and an amphitheater and an art museum. Had to accumulate enough great artist points to build the artist and have it dump all of their art here. But two settlers give me two open air museums, which is even better. Of course, you got to do both because you know you can only build as many settlers as you have places to build them. Let's get this other incense going. Not quite yet. And I think we have enough money. In fact, I know we have enough money to build a. Could have done this sooner. Purchase a builder here. Okay. So we can go out and get a bunch of those. Well, Addis Ababa is no longer worshiping disco music. I mean, a bunch of people there do. I mean, the club scene's still really hot, but not like, oh, there we go. And there's apostles queuing up. Apostles are queuing up. They've got apostles, we've got DJs. I mean, our apostles are a lot more fun than their apostles. I am pretty damn sure of that. The Civ series takes me back a few decades. It takes me back only about 1 decade. I have not been playing Civ very long. I was kind of late to the party. Oh, another apostle died, which means another great work, another relic, and yeah, okay, it's gonna make me vote before I can go see it. Christina has converted Addis Ababa to disco music. We must eradicate this new faith. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you gain score by keeping a religious unit in target city's territory. What's the target city? I think Addis Ababa. If the members complete all objectives before time runs out, each member gains. Do we want this? Let's see, religious unit. Yeah, because I think we want this, because then if we have multiple civs, if we have other people sending apostles to Addis Ababa to get points, we send our apostles in there, then our apostles will get killed by their apostles and we'll get more relics. Yeah, now it's only gonna, it forces me to vote against it. But what I can, oh no, let's see, can I, no, I have to vote against it. And of course, I'm not going to put any extra votes. And I got a fair amount of diplomatic favor. I've got more diplomatic favor than anybody. But I'm kind of I'm hoping that I lose this religious emergency. There, the cries of the faithful are moved to religious fury. Well, our people are moving to disco music. Menelik, Saladin, and Pachacudi. All three of the other religions have voted against it. All right. So I want to make sure I understand exactly. Man, it's going through a lot of things. Oh, and we can start building national parks. Okay. Slow down. So many things to do. And Hercules is dead, which we might be able to bring him back. Continue. Let's see. Okay. The members of the emergency must prevent Addis Ababa from following Christina's religion for 16 turns. 29 turns remaining. Oh, for 16. So does that mean there's got to be a 16 turns in a row? I don't know. Who knows? All I know is send my apostles to Addis Ababa. We have clarity of mission now. Each member gains a relic. If they win. If the members complete all objectives. Let's see. This is ongoing competition. Christina, target city. Okay. I want to see. I know I really need to stop, but I just got it. One more turn. Let's see. Knowledge of printing is advanced. Okay, because I finished the other university, and we've got 24 more tourism and 12 faith from the robes of the guru. Yeah. Okay, let's. Man, I missed everything today. What's up here? Hey, Dalai Lama. Oh, this has been a great session. We have turned it around, I would say, my friend. We have turned it around to where we are now the biggest culture and tourism producer of in the world, and it's because of open air museums. Huge. Like I had no idea how big they were. They're so big. Oh wait, okay. So I want to find out. Wait, I need to know what to search for. Let's look at no, not this. I'm gonna find the specific name of. Okay, religious emergency. I'm gonna find a bit more detail on how exactly the religious emergency works, because this is pretty typical that you don't get all the data. Let's say religious emergency. No, okay, let's do Civ 6. Whoops, 6. Theater 6. Religious emergency. Okay, let's see what it says here. Emergencies are feature specific, blah 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 blah. Okay, emergency. One gains score by keeping religious units in the target city's territory. 1 per unit per turn. Okay. Okay, 1 per unit per turn. Okay, so we will likely lose this emergency, and that's fine, because our real goal is to lose apostles. And if they get a relic, who cares? Also, relics are not nearly as good for them as they are for us, because only one of us can have reliquaries, and that's me. Hercules, can I bring him back? Once per era, insufficient faith. Okay, so in the era, just 3 turns can bring him back, and I've got the era. Okay. Well, that's a conflict there of interests of what to do with the faith. Okay. No, we're gonna build apostles. Well, this does seem like a good place to break. Next, wow, what a great Saucer's Black Community wafers. Send help. Just for Dalai Lama's interest, I can show you on the full screen map. See, we managed this session to get cities here and 2 cities there, 1 there. And 1 down here. So, and each of those cities has an open air museum now, generating 10 tourism and 10 culture per turn. We have a fully themed Queen's Bibliothek in Göteborg, and you see, this is great. It's like 32 faith per turn, but my 2 relics in Mont Saint Michael generating 64 tourism per turn. So, I mean, religious tourism is just like gone off the hook. So now, I think I have Pingala in the wrong city. Pingala has tourism from great arts of art, music, and writing. Okay, so he really needs to be in. He would benefit the tourism of the bibliothèque in Göteborg, but Magnus is not stepping aside. not until we were done spamming sellers. And it's not like we're hurting for tourism. I want, we were trying to figure out how I should spend my governor points. Does Moksha have something that helps religious tourism? No, it doesn't. So, all right. Well, I'm going to call that a day. That was a great session. I feel now finally like I have a chance of winning. The thing I should be worried about is a military action against me, but I've done some good work on that front as well. One is my science is better, so I'm catching up in terms of technology. Not really catching up, but doing okay on technology. And I went down there with a Hanupi and Axpelung and converted a whole bunch of barbarians to my cause. So that's all good. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming by today. Appreciate it. And we'll see you. I think I'll see you next week. I'll be at Gen Con, but my hope is to find a good place to stream from the convention center. So, all right. Have a great week, everybody.